Runway DFW. Ooh, 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 yeah. Runway DFW. Ooh, 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 Runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, I'm the DFW, no. Runway DFW. Ooh, ooh. Runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, ooh. Runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, ooh. Runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, ooh. Runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, I'm the DFW, no. Runway DFW. Ooh, ooh. Runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, ooh. Runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, ooh. Runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Runway DFW, runway DFW.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Yes, that was the wrong date. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. It's Walt here with you on another edition of Runway DFW. For some reason, I'm hearing myself echoing in the chamber here. I wonder if that makes a difference. No, it doesn't. We had a bit of an issue getting set up today, and I think the issues continue. So anyway, we'll press on here. Maybe we'll just show you planes and not talk, but welcome to a Sunday morning edition of Runway DFW. Well, See, the problem is, are you hearing an echo at your end? Because I'm hearing one in my headphones. Let's see. Everything looks like it's hooked up as normally. All right. Well, I need someone who's in the chat to tell me if they hear me with an echo or if it's just me hearing me with an echo. All right, our moderator, Kai, says yes, there's a bit of an echo, as does Josh Aldrich, both moderators. Attention, Kmart shoppers. Blue light special now in aisle 13. Well, I don't know. I'll keep an eye on this, but I know it's annoying. I'll do as little talking as I can. We've got American Eagle Flight 3360 coming in from Lafayette, Louisiana. Runway 18 right. So here's what happens. What happens? You plug in everything as you normally do. You don't change anything, but then something goes awry. We're about to see the arrival of one of American's longest narrow-body flights from Dallas-Fort Worth. It's American Flight 399 from Anchorage, Alaska. I believe I read recently that America is going to be doubling its flight frequency to Anchorage from here to 2 flights a day, if I remember reading correctly. I think we're going to have a bit of a focusing issue until the sun gets a little higher in the sky. Sunrise is coming up in just a couple minutes here. LAX Plane Spotter says, check your USB cord out of the Rode mixer. Well, I'm using the one that I normally use. I'm going to try disconnecting it, so hang loose there for a second. That doesn't seem to help. Boy. Well. I think it's getting worse. There's definitely a loop going on here. Yes, I know, Deborah. But thank you for that advisory. Well, we'll muddle through here. We have American Flight 1639, now poised for takeoff to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321neo. And you may just be seeing this aircraft landing later on Airline Videos Live. There it is there. Runway DFW, now in Reverborama. Thank you, Norman Duff, for subscribing to this channel. Subscriptions are free, and after 5 minutes, you can officially join in the chat, because that's an exclusive feature of being a subscriber to this channel. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to restart my soundboard. So that means I don't think you'll hear anything for a little while. So stay with us. We'll show you the planes, and we'll start this board up again, and we'll see what happens. Aha, I think I've solved it. Thank you for bearing with us here on Runway DFW. All squared away now. We should celebrate with something. How about this?
Runway DFW on YouTube, on YouTube.
Yes, it's one of our new songs.
YouTube, on UFW. On YouTube, on UFW. Yeah. On YouTube, on UFW. Runway DFW. On YouTube, on UFW. Runway DFW on YouTube. On YouTube, on UFW. On YouTube, on YouTube, on YouTube, on UFW. On YouTube, on YouTube, on YouTube, on UFW. On YouTube, Runway DFW. On YouTube too. Wow, Runway DFW. On YouTube too. On YouTube, on UFW. On YouTube, on YouTube, on YouTube, on UFW. On YouTube, on YouTube, on YouTube, on UFW. On YouTube, Runway DFW. On YouTube too. W. Runway DFW. On YouTube too. On YouTube.
Yeah, here's the dance break. Well, there's the sun rising. We'll get back to plane spotting here. We've got Alaska Airlines. Flight 365, it's going to Seattle. A 737-900. Okay, we kind of get the idea there. Runway DFW on YouTube. I feel all invigorated now that I can speak to you without that annoying echo. Thanks for bearing with us. And we were a little late too. That was one of the reasons. Hooking things up a little differently. Trying new things. Yeah. I know that our plane spotting colleague Jerry of Big Jet TV travels pretty light, and he kind of poo-poos all this big-time production hookup for plane spotters. He just, plops down his camera, plugs in his microphone, gets Jilly on the phone, and they're off. And I respect that. Just feel like sometimes we need a little more. We did miss, unfortunately, as we were setting up pre-dawn. We had a Korean Air Cargo 747 stop by, so it's somewhere there in the cargo bay. Out of our sight currently, but perhaps we'll see that pop in a little later on its way back to wherever it's going.
Flight 3110, DFW ground, runway 17 right short, and taxi via Golf, Yankee Bridge, contact ground point 65, once you're on the Yankee Bridge.
Alexander T. with a two-finger salute there from Munich. Guten Morgen. Anna, the dispatcher, says, man, that sun came up fast. There's James Webb, our great benefactor of this channel. He's the channel sponsor of Runway DFW, so thank you, James. You're up very early if you're where I think you are. Here we are, out by the permanently temporary fence. And things do slow down a little bit here in the morning time at DFW. We'll have time to chat with one another. But I do see American Flight 3665 coming in from, American Eagle Flight 3665 coming in from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Left an hour and a half ago. It's an Embraer 175, and we'll get set up to bring you its arrival here on Runway DFW in the morning.
You watching Runway DFW in the morning.
I'm glad to see you found us because we I didn't decide to do this broadcast until last night. You know, I punched the button to make that camera come on and... Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. Things were amiss. So when I punched the button to switch to our primary camera, it was not there. Conditions here, you can see 75 degrees, wind coming out of the south, 11 miles an hour. And of course, the degrees is measured in Fahrenheit here in the USA. So I apologize. I keep trying to see if I can concoct a dual display so that I can display both Fahrenheit and Celsius, but I haven't figured that one out yet. Brian Svensson, who I believe is coming to us from down under in Australia, says, look at that awesome light Walt is getting in DFW. Very impressive. Well, I have nothing to do with it. That is all nature at its best. Hey, we may get a plane coming in front of the sun here. Let's see if we can... This is a plane coming in on the east side of the airport. Yeah, it's always nice to have an aircraft bisecting El Sol. Houston, Texas says, good morning, Runway DFW fans. Nice surprise. Well, yes, the surprise is that I didn't publish this alert until last night sometime, which is less time than I usually have to put up a stream alert. And my eyes have been blinded by the sun. I can't read my screen to tell you where this plane is coming from. But you can see it's an American Eagle Embraer 175. That looks to be having arrived here from Birmingham, Alabama. I was just looking, as that was coming in, I was looking at what I'm about to show you here. A whole fleet of Sun Country planes in two different liveries. Sun Country, of course, based in Minneapolis, St. Paul. But I guess they've got a few planes here today. Josh Aldrich with the musical statement, blinded by the light. Yes. See, now, if it wasn't for copyright, and I respect copyrights. I don't like there to be anybody who publishes music and then doesn't get paid for it, so. But see, we could play that song, which would be perfect for now, but blinded by the light, but can't do it. There in the early morning light is American Airlines Flight 1547. It's a 737-800 going to Cancun, Mexico. And then right behind it, Delta Flight 439, an Airbus A319 going to Los Angeles. That's a 22-year-old aircraft, so no jingle for you. Got to be a 20th century plane to get a jingle here on Runway DFW. The sunrise is nice to see here, although I much prefer it when we get an overcast morning, because from here on in, the planes that arrive are going to be arriving in silhouette pretty much. And our plan is to be with you through about 10 o'clock Central Time, or thereabouts, when we will conclude our festivities and hand you over to Kevin and Rudy out there at LAX for their Sunday Spectacular broadcast. Roy J. Olermans says, hi, Walt. In to say hi, leave a like, and to hug my love, Ms. Wolves 13. Well, so here's the Delta baby bus going to the City of Angels. Our newest subscriber is named Christy Nelson. Hello, Christy. Thank you for joining Runway DFW as a subscriber. It's an Airbus A319 arriving from Little Rock, Arkansas, American Airlines flight number 1762. And I think this may be our first musical salute of the morning. If I can get it in time.
1999.
There you go. 24 years old currently, celebrating its 25th birthday in October. You may be curious, what's going on over at the UPS outpost just to the south of us, where we get lots of action during the week when we're here at night. But today we just have 3 planes over there. Looks like a 757. Can't tell what those others are. Could be an A300 or a 767. But I don't think we'll be seeing any action over there today. Well, we're here anyway. Ryan Svensson says, I think a little birdie has mentioned to Walt that I'm flying to the USA this time next weekend. Brisbane to San Francisco to LAX to Orlando, then driving to Newark, Los Angeles, and San Francisco. That's a lot. That's a long trip, Brian. I hope you have a good time. And Judy Berry's checking in from Brisbane. Hello, Judy. Did you know American Airlines will be flying to Brisbane later this year from here? Be able to get a direct flight. Jimmy Henry says, I hope Kevin feels better today. And of course, he's referring to Kevin of Airline Videos Live, who checked in with us on Friday night on our broadcast. And he did fess up to being a little bit under the weather on Friday night. So hopefully he's all better for today's broadcast, which begins around 10 o'clock Central Time. At least that's the schedule. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Texas Gal 07 channel member says, I flew out one time at 6 a.m. and headed east. We saw the most beautiful sunrise from the plane. It was gorgeous. Speaking of planes, we have a plane here coming in. Glorioski. A CRJ 701ER. It's an American Eagle Flight 6220. Arriving from the metropolis of Wichita Falls, Texas, after a harrowing 23-minute flight. 23 minutes, can you believe it? Looks like something a little bigger is on the horizon here.
1305, visual for 13. 3305, get the tower, my 13 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 13 right, envoy 3305. Tower 220 cross, my 1 left, you're going base, back to get out, route, center, 1435. American 2789, and good land,
It's Alaska Flight 409 arriving from Portland, Oregon. 737-900 aircraft. Next arrival will be American Flight 2789 from Jackson, Mississippi. No, sorry, Jacksonville, Florida. How could I ever have confused those two? William Ormerod says hello, everyone, from Costa Rica. We're happy to have you with us. Plane Guy 07 says my flight to DFW lands at around 11. I think we'll be packed up by then, but if your flight is early, maybe we'll be able to catch it. So the flight from Jacksonville is in sight.
18 right, to the left. What are you right to the left, 1040.
And you can see what I mean about the backlighting here and the silhouetting of the planes as they arrive. We've got a flight arriving next from Josh Aldrich country, American Flight 2272 from Oklahoma City, Airbus A321. Coming up shortly.
Last 409 at Alpha Cross, we went left over the bridge, countdown 0.65, how's it going? Alright, Alpha Cross, 185.
I'm reorienting my tripod here on my tippy toes.
American 2789 at Golf 8 Cross, we went left, reverse.
For some reason it seemed just a little bit off kilter. So here is the arrival from OKC, Will Rogers World Airport. And the incoming flights just keep on coming. The next to arrive is American Eagle 4840, CRJ 701ER. Checking in from Midland, Texas. That's another sub 1 hour flight of so far 49 minutes. So it'll be about an hour before it gets to the terminal, I would guess. Not quite in sight for us to see. There you see the one of the structures which used to have a canvas on top of it, which was very helpful when you were here in the afternoon. It would shade you from the hot summer sun. And it's not even summer yet. But it was a couple months ago that either blew down or was removed, and it has not yet been replaced. So DFW Airport, in the name of all the summertime plane spotters here, see if you can get some canvas back on that structure. Devin Barnes is inquiring as to whether I'm going to Kevin's 24-hour stream. And he's talking about Kevin of Airline Videos Live. And no, I'm not going to be, I won't be there for that. But I will be there for Cranky Dork Fest. Coming up in September. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. It'll be my second round at Cranky Dork Fest. Already have my H Hotel reservations. And that plane, once again, coming in from Austin, Texas. So I don't know, maybe I didn't tell you it was coming in from Austin, Texas. Well, it came in from Austin, Texas. Flight 612, a 737-800. I haven't even used that camera yet. It's camera 4. Sitting on the fence here.
Taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Alpha short, runway 18 left.
So there's our 4 cameras today.
3305, yes, ground taxi call, right, okay.
Got some ground operations vehicles there on 18 left. So we may have a closed runway over there for the time being.
Second 38758, yes, city ground, taxi call, right, okay.
But 18 right still seems to be open.
Left over the bridge, cut ground 65, okay. Forward left, thank you, hotel runway 18 left, open.
From Stillwater, Oklahoma comes that CRJ 701ER. American Eagle Flight 4926. A 43-minute flight.
American 2540, yes, tower, my way right, third left.
I'd like to thank Brian Svensson for 2 months of membership. Walt, always great vibes here on your channel. Great that you interact with my friend Kevin with Wellington Flights Live. Hoping you visit NZ or Australia one day soon. That's definitely on my list. Thank you, Brian. American Flight 10, I want to say 98 from Kansas City is now coming in. There's another song I'd like to play right now, Doctor My Eyes, as I cast my gaze towards the rising sun. It's an Airbus A321 arriving from Kansas City. And yeah, we don't have anything going out right now. You see those ground operations vehicles there on the far left of your screen. So they are likely doing an inspection. We've got 2 flights inbound. The first of which will be American Airlines Flight 2540 from Omaha, Nebraska. And the second of which will be American Flight 2266 from San Antonio. Both of them 737-800s. Here's a super chat from Mo. Hey, Mo. $2 super chat. I'm at Founders right now. White shirt. Love to this. Well, thank you, Mo. Wherever you may be, I see a white shirt over there. A bearded gentleman. So if that's you, Mo, thank you so much for that. Yeah, we've got the plane coming in from Omaha at this time. I don't know if you can see it. The plane casts a shadow on us as it goes by.
3493, we're visual for 18 right over parking on the east side today.
Breeze picking up a little bit. Sarah Deal, our friend up in Boston, and a great channel member, says, I hit the like button. Did you? I have to confess, I already did hit the like button. Michael McGuire says, Walt, thank you for your great stream and commentary. Michael in Melbourne. Boy, we've got the whole continent of Australia here with us today, it seems. Thank you, Michael. You have some great streamers in your country, of course. Our friends, well, I've never met them, but they certainly are nice fellows. Sid Squad. Watch them all the time. That was American Flight 2266 from San Antonio, Texas, 737-800. And next is a flight from Manhattan. So start spreading the news. American Eagle Flight 3493, an Embraer 170 from Manhattan, Kansas. Still a little far away for us to pick it out of the sky yet. Josh Aldrich wants to know, anyone from Perth, Australia? Perth, do I hear Perth? Raina Taylor says, I would love to visit Australia someday. Raina, I thought I would have sworn you've already been to Australia on your... You're a globe-trotting equestrian champion. Devin Barnes agrees. Sid Squad is awesome. And I certainly would commend their content to you if you haven't sampled it yet. So that was the Embraer 170 from Manhattan, Kansas. Coming up in back of that is American Eagle Flight 4827 from Brownsville, Texas. As it looks like runway 18 left remains closed down to traffic. There you see a shot of the pickup trucks of the ground crew here. Parked where the planes normally take off. Michael McGuire, Melbourne here. As Devin Barnes. And Heather B, Melbourne also. Heather B, channel member. So, wow. William Ormerod says, do you have any national parks in Texas? I visited one in California. Yeah, we sure do. We don't have any here in North Texas, I don't think. But out in West Texas, yeah. I haven't been to those parks in West Texas. But I've seen the pictures. They're pretty spectacular. That's the flight from Brownsville, another regional flight coming in from Mobile, Alabama, flight 4030, number 175. E-Jet is, it's coming here, it's getting here.
2261, get the down, wait right to the left. Wait right to the left, Rick, 2261.
F. Guerrero says, good morning, Walt, and everyone. Just started watching from Cali, where it's still pretty early.
I know you've been waiting with bated breath, but we'll take you over to 13 right. That's made the decision. So you can show runway 13 right close.
All right, thank you. 13 right is close.
Cali 4827 at Whiskey Lima, crossway 18 left, taxi up 5 cross, Alpha Route, 0.65 on the Alpha Route.
So you may have just heard the air traffic controller talking about 13 right being closed. 13 right is a diagonal runway, which we can't see from here, but apparently that runway is closed, and 18 left is closed, which is one of the two runways in front of us we can see. So I don't know. Is everything happening on the other side of the airport? American Flight 2261 is coming in on 18 right. It's a 737-800, which originated in St. Louis.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, taxi golf the ramp.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, taxi golf the ramp off with 4030.
Sarah Deal says, I love watching here from Founders Park, or Founders Plaza, I guess we should more correctly identify it.
3493. Rudder, can you still make the turn into the
But yes, Sarah was here not too long ago. It's a great place to watch planes. So if you're in the area and you have a hankering to see planes come and go, this is a great place to do it. So there's the flight from St. Louis, and our next contestant's going to be American Flight 3885 from Corpus Christi, Texas. But before that, we should identify ourselves, shouldn't we? Let's do that.
Runway DFW. Ooh, ooh.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
You're watching Runway DFW live in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We're checking in with you from the aforementioned DFW Founders Plaza. Not too busy right now. It'll fill up during the day.
Range 2261 at Alpha Crossway 1 left over the ridge, cutter up 0.65.
Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW.
Can't say it enough.
Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Yeah. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW.
DFW. Retro Han. Did I pronounce that right? Nice to see better weather than the last 2 weeks. Josh Aldrich is commending Big Bend National Park to William, who was asking about that. Eminent Wanderings says, good morning, Walton, everyone. Hello there. As we see a plane going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. Raina Taylor says, Walt, I've never been to Australia, but I've been to numerous other countries, Jamaica, Mexico, Germany, Greece, United Arab Emirates for the 2019 Special Olympics competition, Portugal and Spain. That's quite a collection you've got under your belt there, Raina. A lot of good memories, I'll bet.
1890 to ground, runway 18 left, taxi big off, and what's you go? The target boarding, now boy 3818, visual warning right.
Robert Smith, channel member and moderator, says, can't forget the channel name with that song. And we had a membership gift here from A Few Trains At. So thank you, A Few Trains At, gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. And you see there the names of our newest members, and in some cases returning members, displaying on the screen. Thank you so much for that.
Tower boy 3818, visual warning right.
Antonius says, still confused about where we are, despite the music. Just kidding. Chuck TXK from says, good morning, Walton, all from Texarkana in Texas.
American 1997 is around, turn left at Hotel Alpha, and enter the southwest, you just enter one of the DI spots, all there.
And I see our friend Farida Bet, who was here just a little while ago. Couple of weeks, is now a member once again, thanks to that gifted membership.
American 2374, get to ground on my 18 left, boy. American 1997, you got the taxi, left turn Hotel Alpha, and then enter one of these.
Hey, it's 7:07. That's a good aviation time, don't you think? I thought that since we were talking about runways, we haven't done this in a while, would be for us to look at a map, kind of an overview of the airport, and all those yellow lines, each of those yellow lines represents a runway, and where the Runway DFW logo is where we are located on the northwest side, and that's where Founders Plaza is. So there you see the terminals in the middle there, A, B, C, D, and E. We overlook terminals B and D, and we overlook terminals 18 right and 18 left. They're both north-south runways, and you can see there's 3 north-south runways over on the east side, which we can't see directly, although we can see planes landing there. So anyway, that's kind of the overview.
All the way, looks like 114.
So that E-Jet just touched down from Harlingen, Texas. They're on the southern border, Flight 3818, American Eagle. Right behind it, another E-Jet, Flight 3607 from Wichita, Kansas. And then behind that, another E-Jet, American Eagle 3425 from Laredo, Texas, also on the border.
American 2261, be at the ground, taxi off the ground.
So of course all these regional jets are bringing passengers in for, in many cases, to make connections to planes which will take them further afield, domestically or internationally.
And then you can enter the DI spot that's just down the custom in the Airbus. Tower 760, visual 1 right.
Hey, it looks like 1-8 left is open once again. Because you see Flight 1890, an Airbus A321, on its way to Las Vegas in Nevada. David Burris Sr. is our newest subscriber. Thank you, David. So let's watch a takeoff. You see on the upper part of the screen there's a plane that just took off from the east side of the airport. Ascending Dragon 1 says, so Walt, the voice you have for your intro sounds like an AI Patrick McNee, am I right? Well, I am a big fan of Patrick McNee, who is a British actor who is probably best known in this country for having co-starred in The Avengers, not the movie series, but the TV show, the British spy TV show. What a great show that was. But yeah, the AI voice we have for our open is actually one of the voices that is used for, that you can dial up for Siri, the Apple assistant. So I was experimenting with the voices and I found the British voice. I thought that sounded classy, kind of classed up the joint. Let's see, here's the voice that we're talking about.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
I haven't heard this one in a while.
Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Hey, that's me. You're watching Flight 1343 off to Cancun there. It's an Airbus A321. And as this takes off, methinks we might well see American Flight 760 coming in from Chicago O'Hare Airport. So, oh, there's that one. So it's kind of hard to see. But here comes the flight from O'Hare. See the shadow approaching.
Airport 111, about 3 more look like in the air for 18 rounds. Direction 2374 on FD flight 418 left, take off. On FD flight 20 left, take off. Direction 2374. On the base 69, your return, 418 left, right away.
We've got our first heavy arrival of the day, just about to land. This is coming in from Honolulu. It's American Flight 102, a 787-8 Dreamliner. And I will dial that up for you now. Aloha. That reminds me, I was about to look up our to see what's coming up. This broadcast was planned on such short notice that I didn't really research what we can expect to see. It's a little different every Sunday. I mean, we come here pretty regularly on Sundays. Oh, here's something we didn't expect to see. The AirCal Heritage livery from American Airlines. And Uncle Plane Guy, if you're watching, this one's headed to Indianapolis. It's a 737-800 in the AirCal Heritage livery. It's an 11-year-old plane. And if you're new to this broadcast or to American Airlines in general, American has a number of heritage liveries to salute the airlines that have made up its past. And they include TWA, Allegheny, Piedmont. You see AirCal there. What are some of the other ones? America West. US Air. It's a good thing they have so many aircraft, because they need that many aircraft to support all these heritage liveries. Coming in from San Francisco, just above this Frontier plane, is another one with Jack the Rabbit on its tail. Can we see Jack the Rabbit? There he is. What's up, Doc?
American 2890. Get the tower and after the park, runway 18 left, so take off.
There you see a Delta Flight 1276. It's a Airbus A320-200. It's on its way to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Echo Alpha, hold score 18 left, traffic light pulled out.
1999.
And that musical salute is applicable to the Delta plane. Starting to get busy. This is an Airbus A320, American Airlines, arriving from Des Moines, Iowa. Coming to us from the 20th century. All right, so pretty much all the airplanes that are coming at us have been... we don't have any more planes coming in right now, so it's mostly down to takeoffs at the moment. I see on my screen here that the British Airways Flight 193, the only Airbus A380 we see on a scheduled basis here, has now lit up on the radar. And that'll be arriving probably around about 5 o'clock Central Time. We won't be here then. But again, if you're in the vicinity and you got a hankering to see a very large aircraft, that would be the time to come out to Founders Plaza.
Bear 1523 on as the deep mark from the 18 left, so straight off.
There you see American Flight 1523. It's going to Denver, City by the Bay, 737-800. That disturbance in the picture there was me swatting away a bug on my arm. I guess I should have been more professional and just let it bite me. Let's see here. Delta Flight 1276 to Minneapolis, St. Paul. think we already gave you the salute on that one. That's a 1999 bird. Alpha Bravo says good morning from DCA, Reagan National Airport in Washington. Planes, coffee, and groovy music on a Sunday morning. What could be better? Thank you, Alpha Bravo. Luke Jensen, channel member, says good morning, Walt and fellow aviation lovers from Farmers Branch, a Dallas-Fort Worth suburb.
Runway or 13 right, clear to land. 13 right, clear to land. United 3A, you're gonna have to be parked on the way left to take off.
United Flight 380 to 737-700 going to Chicago O'Hare.
1999.
It's another 20th century aeroplane. Lifting off to the Windy City. Don't see too many 700 varieties of the 737 here at DFW. See a lot of them over at Love Field. Southwest still has a number of that type in its fleet.
Runway 35 cross, runway right, hold short, runway left at Bravo. Cross 1, runway right, short, 18 left at Bravo, 2767 on after the park, runway left, good takeoff. Good for takeoff, runway left, park at the park, 2767.
All right, any planes coming in? Not at the moment.
Runway 18 left, on right, control 32. American local 712, Whiskey Kilo, cross.
American 2767 is going through the upper right quadrant of your screen there. It's going to Seattle. It's an Airbus A321. That's not what I meant to push. I think I've already missed this one. Let's see if we can catch up with it while it takes off. There it is.
Almost 535 traffic holds in position at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, ground 121.85. Aircraft Bravo, cross line left, and over the ground 27, west at another, 1. Make local 519 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, over the bridge, ground 121.65, short of Hotel Alpha.
In position to depart is American Flight 1232. They're on the left side of your screen with its nose pointed to the right. It's a 737-800. It's going to Oklahoma City. Marco Celli says, good morning, Walt. He is a channel member. Devin Barnes says, okay, I'm off to bed, right? Bed night all. Walt, love your streams from Melbourne. Thank you. Patrick Lloyd, channel member, says, hello, everybody. Marco Celli says, your friend Kevin and Rudy will be on later today at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So that's 10 o'clock Central time. So good to hear that. Patrick Lloyd says, Piedmont was the first airline I flew with. And yeah, I was on Piedmont and Mohawk and Allegheny, all those kind of East Coast regional airlines back in the day. I still can't get over, I mean, I understand why, but I just can't get over the death of timetables. You know, those little pocket-sized guides. They'd be kind of tall and narrow, generally speaking. And the airlines would generally provide one, which is like just a one sheet for the flights that went to and from the airport where you're flying from. And then there was another one, which is thicker. It could be very thick depending on the airline involved. And I loved those things. When I had occasion to fly, I would just scoop them up. I wish do I still have any somewhere? I don't know if I preserved those, but it would be fun to look back. I mean, I know you can just type in a destination and an origination point and see all the flights laid out on your screen, but I don't know, for some reason, having something printed as a reference really appealed to me. There goes another flight to Los Angeles, flight 1660. It's an Airbus A321, American Airlines. Off to the land of Kevin and Rudy and Airline Videos Live. It's been such a long time since we've seen a plane coming in. Maybe they've closed 18 right. Off goes flight 2331 to Cleveland. 737-800. So off to Faridabad territory. American Airlines Flight 2991 to San Diego, California, in Airbus A321neo. It's about to enter your view screen there. David and Sandy Resorts says, good morning, Walt, from the PNW. You're referring to the Pacific Northwest? Or is that an airport code? I don't know. I've never heard the PNW. Maybe I got it right. Jason Martin says, hi everyone. Hi Josh. We're approaching 200 likes on the channel. If you like what you see, if you'll click that little thumbs up button, that helps us with our YouTube algorithms. 259 Mi Amigo says, weather looks a bit better there than it was a week ago last Tuesday, I'll say. Was on vacation in Dallas, got stuck on a DART train at Beltline Station for 70 minutes due to the storm. Oh, that must have been scary. DART train is our light rail network here in the Dallas area. A few trains at says, when I first started working for the railways here in the UK, we used to receive a printed timetable for all services. If you dropped it, there's a likelihood it would break your foot. Wow. And he says, I still prefer a paper timetable, although not one that big. Well, I remember the OAG, which is still in business, the official airline guide. And it was like a thick telephone book-sized thing. And I've told this story before, but we would get those at my TV station every month because sometimes our assignment editor would have to act as a travel agent to get reporters and photographers somewhere in a hurry. And so every month when the new one came out, I would abscond with the old one, the old OAG. And through the OAG, you could see everywhere in the world where scheduled flights were happening. It was like a dream come true to me. You could make your own connections. I wasn't going anywhere, but it was just fun to do. I wish I still had one of those. I'm sure you can probably, well, I don't know if libraries would have them anymore, if they would have that on microfilm or microfiche. Heather B., channel member, says, good day to you all. Thank you so much, Walt, and the amazing Blue crew doing a wonderful job. 90 minutes and it'll be Monday here down under. Catch you all in the next stream. Thank you, Heather B. Dan Gillis says, good Sunday morning. And David and Sandy Resorts confirms my analysis of the PNW. I'm sure if you live in the PNW, you see that abbreviation all the time in headlines and whatnot. But here in Texas, we don't see that one pop up. So I'm rather proud of myself that I was able to suss that out. Off to Omaha goes flight 1811. That's an Airbus A320, American Airlines. Look at the time, it's 7:37. Boeing chime time. Still no planes arriving on this side. Well, I see that Dan Griffiths has just become a member. Dan, that's a familiar sounding name. I think you've been a member previously. Maybe you're just re-engaging, but thank you for that. Michael McGuire says, Walt, loving the stream. Thank you. Michael in Melbourne. Wow, it's like we've got a subsidiary there in Australia. Off to Columbus, Ohio goes American Flight 1279. That's a 737-800. 6-year-old bird. Ooh, you know what? I see Korean Air. Remember I told you when we first got here, it was around 5 o'clock, a Korean Air cargo 747 was arriving. We didn't catch it for you, but we will be able to show you the outgoing version of this flight, which is going to Anchorage. So that's 747-800, 10-year-old plane in the distinctive colors of Korean Air. So yeah, we don't get a lot of cargo here on a Sunday morning, but typically. So it's nice to have this to show you. Queen of the Skies. Scheduled to leave at 7:35, so it's running a little bit behind. I wasn't clear on when it was supposed to have arrived. 757 Chip, channel member, Quadjet channel member, says good morning, Walt. Mods and fellow AC geeks. Hello there, Chip. There you see behind it, going out of the American Airlines hangar, is a 7878 Dreamliner.
Clear across, 1 inch left, and ground on top of Bravo Bridge. So that's a 3 native. The Bravo left though, that's Foxtrot, and then Alpha, the rest will be coming to top of that. Okay, clear across at Foxtrot Alpha, and then ground on top. This is Airport 803 Heavy, DFW Dawn Whiskey Kilo, cross runway right, full service runway left. Runway right, full service runway left. 256 Heavy, get tower. And Yankee cross runway right, full service runway left. Yankee cross runway right, full service runway left. Runway 37, contact Porsche today. American 887 at Bravo, cross runway right, full service runway left. I got Bravo comes 1 inch right, full service runway left. Looks like it has to go on Okay, no problem. We'll show them your place. We're 3916 on that depart from runway left, go take off. On that depart, go take off 1 inch left, on board 3916. Show 6236, on my way left, on board. Whatever, right on the left.
So what's going to happen here? Is this plane going to take off here on from the short runway? Our wind is blowing. Oh, it's coming up to see us, it looks like. Well, maybe not. My day is always made when we get a 747 as part of our broadcast. What a view of the Queen of the Sky, Walt. Thank you, M.R. Rice. It's pausing as a Spirit Airlines plane passes in front of us. Meanwhile, we say hello to Confused Donut, checking in from Minnesota. And Luke Molds in New Zealand says good morning, Runway DFW. Walt Mods Aviation family watching live from Masterton, New Zealand at 12:40 a.m. on Monday morning.
American 887 traffic hold at Bravo, cross from runway left, then taxi Foxtrot, Alpha, copy ground on 6,000 Yacht Bridge.
So I think this plane is waiting for more takeoffs, I think. There's two planes, passenger planes, two American passenger planes, which are in line to take off on 18 left. First of which is Flight 2312 to San Antonio, Texas. So Korean Air Cargo Flight 256 awaits its instructions.
American 2312, I have the Laren, runway 18 left, don't take off. I have Laren, don't take off 18 left, American 2312.
Josh Aldrich calls this the Queen of Seoul. Sarah Deal says, guys, I must head out to the gym. Thanks, Walton Mod. See you, friends. Thank you, Sarah. Always good to see you. Cynthia Clavey says, I'm an AC devotee today. Probably will hide inside. We're going to 98 degrees today. M.R. Rice back saying there was a posting on YouTube that Korean Air was selling 5 of their 747s to the U.S. Air Force for special mission flights. I did see that, MR. They were going to convert them into flying command centers. Hey, here's Gerard, channel member and a moderator from the Netherlands. A big hello, and always very nice to see you all here again at another episode of Runway DFW. Gerard, it's always a pleasure to see you here. Here we have our first plane landing in quite a while. That was American Flight 1333 from San Antonio, an Airbus A319. And still the big dream, the big 747 waits as American Flight 2593 to Minneapolis St. Paul takes off. And now I think the Jumbo is on the move. And I can't yet tell if it's going to make a turn right or turn left. I think it's going to turn, well, I don't know. It's going to make a right turn. So it's going to take off from the short T, as we like to say.
Greener 25670, on at the B4 from my 18 left Yankee Swift there.
Running orange, we are asking for your take off coordinates, 567.
Recap at 4, good day.
Good day, American. 500.
So quiet, can hardly hear it. Oh, here we go. Well, it's a newer plane, not going to make as much noise as its older cousins.
Max 335 to Bravo cross from my 18 left, that's ground 185. Bravo cross 1, Bravo cross on the other side, Max 335. Max 1333, that's cross from my 18 left, that's ground 165 on that bridge.
We'll cross 1800 Alpha and 65 on the bridge, Max 1333.
Greener 25670, contact 4, good flight.
Contact the bus coordinates, 568.
Step on coordinate.
And we'll just track this all the way back to Anchorage. I believe that's a motorcycle.
Maintain before at or below 2000.
All right. One Queen of the Skies, now dismissed. Kembo said that's a beautiful looking 747 indeed. Patrick Lloyd says better show the Queen of Soul some RESPECT. Wes Jess 30 says hi, hello to you. Michael McGuire says these cargo planes, various ones, fly out of Sydney and Melbourne daily. Yeah, it's nice to have that as a little extra in addition to all the passenger aircraft we see here. If you're here with us during our nighttime streams, we get a lot of UPS activity. Not so much on the weekend, especially on Sundays. Well, what better to do now than to give thanks to our channel members. Always like to do that. Oftentimes I get caught up in the planes and I forget, so I'm not going to forget this time. as we thank our Runway DFW channel members, and we welcome another big jet. And speaking of Korea, this is Korean Air Flight 31 coming in from Seoul. This is a passenger plane. (7879) Dreamliner. And a big thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb, who we saw poke his head in a little earlier. Thank you to you, James, for all you do for the channel. And I like to enunciate the names of our quad jet members. This is as of last night at 11 o'clock when I produced this list. So thank you to 757 Chip, A-List Flyer Chris, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Cubs Win, Dayton Sorrell, Deborah Klein, Dimitri H, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, Kansas Avgeep, Landis McGowie, Lori M, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle RS, Pete Nordine, R Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, and Will Hutchison, our quad jet channel members. Thanks to all of you. And now you will see all the names of our tri-jet and twin jet members scrolling on the bottom of your screen. Thank you to each and every one of you for that. Hans Olaf Mork, who is one of the channel members, whose names you will see pass here shortly, says, like number 240 from Norway. Walt, thank you, Hans. Likes help the channel. And he says, Frontier is my favorite passenger airline in the USA. And we should see some more Frontier flights before we depart. So stand by. The wind is having a negative impact on my unattended tripod.
Pressure 1405, DFW Tower, have the layer, runway 1 left to take off.
And Josh, chiming in, says thank you to everyone who is a member, subscriber, and a liker of Runway DFW. And I'll add in, if you're just a viewer, maybe you don't want to, for whatever reason, like or subscribe, both of which are free. That's okay. We're just glad you're watching. Ms. Wolves 13 celebrating 10 months of membership. Such a fantastic channel. So proud to be a part of it. Thanks for all of your hard work, Walt. Thank you, Ms. Wolves 13. Always happy to see you here.
Got 4029, DFW Tower, runway 1 left on please.
Speaking of Frontier, there goes a Frontier plane out on runway 18 left. See if we can pick up on that for Hans. It's like 1405. On its tail, on this tail, is Hugh the Manatee.
Pressure 1405, contact Spark City. Good pressure. Go 4849, on at Lair, on left up 50 Lair and white left.
And our great moderator and channel member, Gerard, is celebrating 12 months of membership. Wow, already 365 days being a member. Thank you so much, Gerard. I know that sometimes our broadcasts are not conducive to your viewing, like when we do our nighttime broadcast. That's the middle of the night there in the Netherlands. So I always like to get out here in the daytime whenever I can, so that gives you a little better chance to peek in. So thank you for all you do, Gerard, as one of our great mods. Member of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. I was dutifully documenting the arrival of this plane, but I was looking at the wrong screen. This is Flight 3020, an Airbus A321neo, checking in from Seattle. There's a American Eagle E-Jet on its way to McAllen, Texas. We got some clouds embracing the sun right now, temporarily, I think. And you heard it plane clear for takeoff just as soon as that one lifted off. The plane which is approaching for takeoff currently appears to be American Flight 3588. American Eagle 3588 and E-Jet, Emperor 175. It's going to Bentonville, Arkansas, the home of the gigantic discount department store Walmart. It's gotten kind of cool all of a sudden here. I guess that's a factor of the clouds going in front of the sun. So here's our current meteorological condition there. Just a bank of clouds has temporarily interrupted the sunshine here.
Envoy 3588, contact Sparks. Good day, y'all.
Over departure, Envoy 3588, good day.
I was letting you hear what it sounds like when we don't have our microphones on. We get a good clear signal from the air traffic control, but the ATC is also picked up on the speakers here at Founders Plaza, and it's broadcast to all who are here. So we get kind of a double dose of air traffic control, and that accounts for the what sounds like an echo. Well, it is an echo. Well, just one plane is on the takeoff pad.
Boy, 3575, visual 18 right.
It's American Flight 2926 to Los Cabos, Mexico.
Envoy 3575.
Well, sounds like it's time for another break here. What do you say?
Runway DFW. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey. Runway DFW. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You're watching Runway DFW live and
from
in color
Dallas Fort
from
Worth
DFW
International
Founders
Airport in
Plaza.
Texas. This is Runway DFW in color.
DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, I'm the DFW, I'm the runway DFW. Ooh, ooh, runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW. Ooh, ooh, runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW.
Well, we've got some sports information from Luke Molds. Hey, Walt, on Saturday at rugby. You know what? I should get rid of that. Yeah, you get the idea. It's Runway DFW. We've got here. We've got some sports news here from Luke Molds in New Zealand, Masterton, New Zealand. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Walt, on Saturday at rugby, I was running drink bottles and a scuffle broke out. Uh-oh. And I ran in to pull players away, and the referee double blew the whistle, and I had a go at me for running in. Wow. So Luke says, and I argued that I was doing my job and he should be doing his job for not telling me off for doing my job. And he didn't like that and yellow carded me and sent me to the sin bin for 10 minutes, all for doing my job. Luke, we are with you. We are sorry that you had that bad experience. You know, sometimes the refs are, sometimes they're wrong. But they have their pride. It's American Eagle flight arriving from Wichita, Kansas. It's a Embraer 175 E-Jet. Another E-Jet is on the way. Be here in about a minute. American Eagle 3369 from Chihuahua, Mexico. That'll be an Embraer 170. We see a lot of Delta jets which are older here, but this is almost brand new, delivered in December. It's an Airbus A220-300. And going to Salt Lake City, flight number 1291.
Runway 30. Sorry. So 91 on the depart from the 1 left to pick up. On that depart clear to pick up 1 left off and 1291. American 2926 from the 1 left on board. 18 left, line up on way to American 2926.
A bit of a Wookiee sound there.
3918 right.
Alpha 3339, on my way right. Clear land at 210 at 160. 1 right.
And here comes that flight from Chihuahua we spoke of a bit ago. Sorry, I lost that flight in the sun. It's very squinty conditions right now. Flight 2926 to Los Cabos in Mexico is just blasting off on 18 left. It's conditions like this. I need one of those Matthew Brady capes to pop over my camera gear so I can see the viewfinders. You know, Matthew Brady, the Civil War photographer. All right, well, we are having a dearth of aircraft right now. WBM says came in on the British Airways A380 on Thursday, did a touch and go at DFW. Wow, I heard about that. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm glad you were okay. Danny Kennedy is here with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Danny. Much appreciated. We'll put those funds to good use to help us pay for our streaming expenses and gear purchases and upcoming travel. American Eagle flight, I can't read it, so sorry. Coming in from Aguascalientes in Mexico. That's how much I can't see it. Arriving from another port of call south of the border, next is American Flight 883 from Querétaro. That will be a 737-800. Meanwhile, we have an Alaska Airlines plane, Flight 327. It's going to Portland, Oregon, 737-900. Josh Aldridge says, I thought Matthew Brady was the long-lost Brady sibling. Like from the Brady Bunch? So here's a flight from Querétaro. If you're hearing something that sounds like a propeller plane, I believe that's a motorbike of some sort.
Clear to land runway 18 right on way 3389.
The Alaska Airlines flight to Portland is now rolling on 18 left.
American 83 pointing east or west. American 83 west left. 83 would give him a hold short of runway 18 left. Short 18 left, American 83. American 83 now with cross, runway 18 left and contact ground on 0.85 here. Cross 18 left and wind speed from 0.85 to this side, American 83 last 327 contact forward, goodbye, yeah. Parking of my launching.
Originating in Silao, Mexico, it's American Flight 2263, a 737-800.
American Flight 263, Whiskey Lima across runway 18 left, contact ground 0.85. Whiskey Lima across 18 left, ground 0.85, American 2263.
I'm seeing what we've got coming in next. It looks like American Eagle 3389 from Torreon in Mexico. Still a little ways out here. Get a sip of water. James Tokini checking in from Denton, Texas. Good morning, all. Thank you, Walton Mods, for another great stream. Thank you, James. One of our channel members. And yes, I've finally got the spelling of your name, or the pronunciation of your name correct, I think. Helsinki Spotting says hello, everyone. Hello to you. Happy to have you with us on what I guess is now a Sunday afternoon in Finland. I was going to look and see if we have anything big coming our way. I know a lot of people are interested in that. Let me consult with Jet Tip. A little less than an hour from now, we expect to see Emirates Flight 221 coming in from Dubai. That'll be a 777. About 9:30, about a half hour later, Qatar flight. What is that flight number? I can't tell, but it's an A350-1000. Ooh, and at 9:03, well, scheduled to see an Asiana cargo plane, but I think since, let's see what the status of that is. Don't see any status, so we may not see that one. On approach now, on final approach, is Frontier Flight 1887 from Midway Airport in Chicago. I think that's a relatively new flight. Left 2 hours and 5 minutes ago. Midway, of course, Midway is to O'Hare what Dallas Love Field is to DFW. I think that would be not inaccurate. Fareed Abed says, looks like some flights are doing a circuitous route into DFW, approaching from the south and then looping around to the north. We'll keep an eye on that. Did I even specify what is on the tail of this flight? Meadow and West. It's going to be hard to see because of the backlighting. So Meadow and West, the horses on the tail of that one. Sorry I didn't get a very good look at that. Maybe as it turns to head to the terminal, we'll get a little clearer view as the sun shines on it.
We take our flight left turn at B Park, American Flight 665.
Well, the angles are not cooperating with us. Some emergency vehicles are now running lights and siren. An ambulance followed by a fire truck, I think. Making the big turn there is American Flight 2722. It's going to Reno, Nevada, 737-800. As an American Eagle flight coming in from Moline, Illinois, bisects the sky. If you're new to the channel, and we like to point this out occasionally, yes, we do see a lot of American Airlines planes here. Upwards of 80% of all the flights here are American or American Eagle, because this is the home of American Airlines and American Eagle, and this is the airline's biggest hub. I guess some might call it a fortress. American Eagle 3872 to Rapid City is getting ready to take off there. That's an Embraer 175. And we have American flight 1119 from San Luis Potosí in Mexico. It's an Airbus A319.
Envoy 3983 on that Valerian, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. On that Valerian, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, envoy 3983. Envoy 3882, contact, call today. Order departure, runway 18 left, American 941, visual white, American 941, instead of runway 18 right, clear left. Clear lane white right, American 941. Envoy 3079, Gulf 8, cross, runway 18 left, counter ground 25. Cross, so line left, ground 27, 130 and 79. Press about 1887 at Alpha, cross, runway 18 left, counter ground 16.
Michael McGuire says, Walt, lovely lawns there. Yes, they have been doing some groundskeeping. In fact, sometimes we're here when they are groundskeeping. I'm glad to say that that is not the case this morning. We've had a lot of rain in North Texas. I think we've already had more than a full year's worth already this year. The ground is so saturated that, you know, for instance, at our home, we've had several trees topple over because the soft ground coupled with the some pretty high winds recently have conspired to make trees just fall over. Wow, there's a kid driving that plane. I don't mean to diminish anyone's voice.
American 1174, on that Valerian, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. On that Valerian, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 1174.
The flight taking off there was American 3969 to Amarillo in Texas.
Over to departure. Have a great rest of your day on Envoy 39.
Just think if my voice sounded like that, I'd try to modulate it a little more. But I don't know. Maybe that's not fair. Arriving from Monterrey, Mexico, Flight 941, American Airlines, and Airbus A319. Go back to that plane here for a second.
625, run out to depart from runway left to takeoff. Runway left, run out to depart. 14.3 to settle, runway left on voice.
1999.
There you go. Another 20th century plane for you. Person : nobody says hello everyone. Well, you're somebody here at Runway DFW. Welcome on in. David Stover with a $2 super chat. Love the stream. Thank you, David. Very much appreciated. And Gerard echoing that sentiment. Thank you, Gerard, for that, making everybody feel welcome. I'm a little behind here, I think. Angela Smith, our friend Angela Smith says hello, everyone. Hello, Angela. What do we have there? Is that the P? Oh, no. I couldn't tell on my monitor. I thought that was the PSA livery there for a second. I think it's a defect on my computer screen there. Channel member Patrick Lloyd says, I hope to fly an American from Greensboro, North Carolina to LaGuardia in August. Allison Tidy, with a very neat name, says good afternoon. Good afternoon to Allison. 757 Chip, channel member, Quadjet channel member, says Walt McLennan County, Waco, had the highest rainfall total of any month in May, probably the same for your county. I would imagine that is true. What we got coming in over here on the east side? Well, we didn't get much of a look at it, did we? That was American Flight 802 coming in from Raleigh-Durham, an Airbus A321neo. Meanwhile, here on the west side of DFW Airport, we present to you, for your consideration, Flight 1395 from Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800. Lots of planes taking off and landing here on a Sunday morning, a bright Sunday morning. The clouds have now passed by the sun, leaving us enveloped in sunlight. Flight 469 to Kalispell, Montana is what you see moving out of frame there. That is a 737-800.
contact Fox, good day. First, have a great day, American 422. Tower, American 2621. Visual 20 American 2621, DF Tower 120.
Hey, here's Jacob Harvey. Haven't seen Jacob in a while. He's a fellow plane spotter here at DFW, in addition to his regular job. Hey, while flying back home today from Phoenix, Frontier Flight, I lost it. Frontier Flight 2532 should be landing around 11:30 if you're still live. Hope to run into you again soon at Founders. I hope so too, Jacob. I think I'll be gone by then. We try to clear out so that we can make way for our pals Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live, who fire things up around 10 o'clock Central Time, so probably won't be here for that. I'll probably be gone. I've got grandpa duty today, so. But sorry, I won't be able to catch your arrival, but have a safe flight. Antonius says Japan Airlines 777 from Tokyo, 10 minutes out. All right. Pan Am 436, hello everyone, nice to meet you again. Warm and sunny Sunday there and here too, finally. And Pan Am 436 comes to us from Italia. Blue Dragon Who says morning all, just joining in, slept late, LOL. That's allowed. You get no points deducted for sleeping in late on a Sunday morning. Not from us, anyway. There goes flight 2720 to Tucson, Arizona, an Airbus A321. Yeah, we've got American Flight 2500 coming in now from Miami in Florida. It's an Airbus A321neo, and hot on its tail is American Flight 2621, making its way from Milwaukee, 737-800. We'll flip the script here and get it in our sights.
2720, contact Fox, good day. Tower, runway 7349, visual 1 error. Runway 7349, East Tower 1210 at 10, just 14, runway 1 right to the left. 1 error, English land, runway 7349.
Should be getting very close to the Japan Airlines arrival. Hopefully it will not come in on runway 13 right, which I think is open again. And getting a glimpse of the departure there of Flight 237, an Airbus A319 to Eagle, Colorado. Right, I see JAL Flight 12 coming in from Haneda. That'll be a 777. Says here it'll be arriving in 3 minutes. I think it looks a little far out to be 3 minutes away. Several planes checking in ahead of them. A couple of regional jets. The first from Blountville. And the next one from Santa Fe.
American 2253, contact 468. Over North Range, please. Tower 13479, we're going to need about
So-
5 minutes here to burn off a little bit of fuel.
So keep our eye on the Japan Airlines flight. In the foreground here, you see American Flight 2116. It's going to San Francisco, an Airbus A321. But as we've seen, I think San Francisco may be having some runway, or one runway may be out of commission or something. But we've seen a lot of flights to SFO have to wait here to take off. Arcada Payne Video says, good morning, Walt. Tom from Boston. Today I'm heading to a patient reunion at Hanscom Field in Bedford, Massachusetts, as I almost died in January, and get to meet the people and the helicopter that saved me. Wow. Well, we're glad that they were there to help you out. And we're glad you're here with us and have a wonderful reunion. Sounds like be very emotional.
Down American 1067 is visual 13 right, RPM left.
Here comes a plane from Blountville, which I honestly have no idea where that is.
Continue cross runway right, trust about 2 out, and then back to the Charlie to the right. Cross runway right, Charlie to the right, American 544. American 4500 right from Foxtrot, then Alpha, ground 16 on the bridge. American 4302, contact 4
Mergen Passager says, I think there's work being done on runway 28 left, 16 right at San Francisco. So that may be why we get planes held here. Although I guess I would have to wonder why they don't hold them at the terminal instead of holding them on the runway here. But it could be that gate space is at a premium and they've got to push them back so that other planes can check in. So that's my armchair analysis of that. This is American, I can't see the number of the flight, sorry, but it's going to El Paso in West Texas.
Almost at 349 traffic, go hold in position at Whiskey Lima, cross from the 1 left, copy ground 25. Cross 1 left, Whiskey Lima, at ground 25, hopefully 3349.
We are coming to you from Founders Plaza here at DFW International Airport. And what are you watching? Well, we're going to tell you.
You're watching Runway DFW in the morning.
Yes. And you will be watching momentarily here Japan Airlines Flight 12, 777, coming in from, I believe it's Haneda Airport, yes, in Tokyo.
Another 5 minutes here, sorry. No problem. I'll try to put you in between the fair loads if you got room to 180 to cover this. Yeah, we can do that in 134 minutes. Okay, we'll do this short. envoy 3247, and runway visual approach. 2357 on up depart from the one left up there. Clear takeoff on left on depart from there, 2357. American 853, runway 1 left on wait.
And a mighty sound that makes indeed. 777-300ER is that plane, and it's a 15-year-old aircraft. We were here when Japan Airlines inaugurated its A350-1000 service from Tokyo a few weeks ago. And I thought they were going to switch over to the A350 entirely was Japan Airlines, but I don't know that they have enough of those aircraft yet, because they're coming in off the factory, out of the factory in, I guess, what, Toulouse in France, or wherever they make those things. Michael Trout is celebrating 7 months of Runway DFW membership. Time flies, says he. Enjoy your streams, Walt. Keep them coming. We shall do that. Thank you for your support of the channel, Michael. Andy Lang wants to know, how long is that flight to San Francisco? I'm going to say about 2.5 hours. That sounds about right. Something like that. Ascending Dragon 1 lets me know that KTRI Blountful is Tri-Cities Regional Airport in eastern Tennessee. So I'll have to commit that to memory. Thank you for that. Josh Aldrich notes that we've got more than 300 likes already. Thank you, everybody, and I thank you too. That's pretty good for a Sunday morning, especially a stream which didn't get advertised until late last night. I was at a mod pizza when I put up the poster for today's stream. I had a hankering for pizza. Ohio JAL, says Josh. Alan Lee greets us from the northeast of England. Hello, Alan. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the weather is nice where you are. Gina Miller says, hiya, Walt and chat. Lovely Sunday greetings from a still cold and windy Scotland. Well, I hope this warms you up a little bit. You see, it's 79 degrees Fahrenheit here. Fairly pleasant, but in the sun, it's going to heat up today probably to somewhere in the 90s. From the Dakotas, Bismarck to be specific, comes this American Eagle E-Jet. And you can see lots of planes getting ready to take off. Gordon Freeman with a thumbs up to Mod Pizza. They have one here in Orlando too. Yeah, I found them to be very, very good. Their crust, it's a thin crust, but it's Really, it's got some flavor to it. Subtle, but it's good. They go in the oven, they come out fast, and you can put as many toppings as you want on them for the same price. So a little shout out to Mod Pizza. Flight 3718 American Eagle coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas was what you just saw moments ago. And we have American Eagle 3377 just about to touch down from Austin, Texas. There you get the kind of the director's view of things here. And that's not the button I meant to press. There. Looks like the flight from Tokyo is now finally approaching the gate there at Terminal D. Saw it touch down a few minutes ago. It is about to complete a flight in a taxi of 11 hours and 17 minutes from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. Bry Guy says, morning guys. Thank you, Bry Guy, for being a channel member. And Joshua LeClaire says, good morning, Walt. Why, that's me. Passing in front of me there is American Flight 1696 from Wichita. And there it goes landing, and there goes Japan Airlines Flight 12 into its berth.
Almost 37, 33, 77, at Golf 8 crossing the one left, on track 85. I'm playing left at Golf 8, down the town, like 36, 77. Almost 33, 47, Golf 8 crossing the one left, on track 85. Golf 20, back at Bravo, Envoy 32, 47.
From McAllen, Texas, comes Flight 2451. It's an Airbus A320.
American 2880, landing traffic, roll hold short intersection of Bravo, cross runway one right, hold short of runway one left. Crossway right, hold short, 28 left. Runway 3525 visual, 1 right. Runway 3545, DSS tower 2006, runway 1 right for land. Clear lane 1 right on board, 35.
1998.
We salute this 20th century aircraft.
1683 on the V-Park, runway 1 left, left takeoff. On that V-Park, left to take off, 18 miles, American 16, American 353 to 7, runway 1 left on voice. Left, minus 1, American 63. American 2451, hold short 1 left to Golf 8. American 2193, visual 1. American 256, just making sure I got your runway 1 right to the land, hold short of
Arriving now from the Motor City, American Flight 544, 737-800.
American 2451 traffic hold, the Golf 8 cross runway 1 left, now to ground 185. Golf 8 cross runway 1 ground 85. American 6996, looking my cross runway left, now to ground 185.
Well, despite the fact that still the morning time here, I think I need to go cover up a bit. So let me pop on a tune here. A jaunty instrumental tune, as I have it here. While I go put on some, while I go cover up, and I'll be right back on Runway DFW. Hang on there. Sorry, I guess I kind of ran out of music there. All right, a little more ensconced here. We've got American Flight 2193 arriving from Tucson, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321.
What's that 243 visual 1 right? What's that 343 runway 1 right to land, hold short taxiway, Bravo across the track. 1 right to land, hold short, Bravo across, that's 343. American 1994, and after Lair, runway 1 left, left take off. Iron Lair, 1 left, left take off, American 1894. American 2517, the hotel, runway 1 left, not close. Runway 1 left, American 2517. American 2788, DSW Sarah, 1210 runway 13 right to the left. 13 right to the left, American 178. American 2193, wait for it. What, American 2193? 2193, taxi Echo, Whiskey Mike, and hold short runway 1 left. Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short 1 left. American 2193.
Here goes American Flight 1994. It's an Airbus A321neo, and it is on its way to Los Angeles. We're about an hour from now. We're about an hour away from the start of the big Airline Videos Live Sunday Spectacular Show from LAX. So we're sending this to you, Kevin and Rudy. And don't worry, I know a lot of you are fans of Airline Videos Live, and we'll conclude our festivities in time for you to switch over to that stream. So you have, we kind of consider ourselves to be like the pre-game show to the Super Bowl, right?
Charlie Gates, east side mark, 1538. 1538, thanks to be Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 1 left. Echo Alpha, short of white, left mark, 1538.
Houston, Texas. A fan of our music. Thank you, Houston, Texas. A little bit of new music this morning. Mary Extraordinaire says, good morning, all. Good morning to you, Mary. We have an incoming flight at this time. It's American Eagle 3343 from Midland, Texas. As you can see, an E-Jet, number 175LR. And that concludes its 52-minute flight from West Texas. American Flight 2195 from Salt Lake City, Utah. Next up.
Follow the Embraer at Alpha, count ground 16500. You got Envoy 3343, Golf 8, cross 20 left, count ground 185. Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 185, get that 30, 43. Envoy 3515, contact Fortune 8. Departure, good down, boy, 3515. Tower, Envoy 3327, visual on Embraer. Envoy 3340. I'm sorry, yeah. Clearland 1 right, hold short, Bravo, at 4327. American 2788, where you put? 2788, go back to the Alpha, hold short of Roman way, right? Alpha, short of 1 right, right. 32, 1 is that? Got 62, 32, tower 210 at Manor, runway 13 right to the left. Right to the left. Cover 48 floor, 1 FD part, on my way left.
Well, with that, it's 9 o'clock on Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas.
Yes, you're
This
listening to
is Runway DFW
live
in
and in
color.
color on YouTube.
Runway DFW,
All right, not the most original lyrics, but gets the message across. I see the Emirates flight from Dubai within, well, it's not within sight, but it's on the radar in the vicinity. I think it's going to come in on the east side of the airport. We'll try to bring that to you nevertheless. It's 777-300ER. Just about to finish up 15 hours in the sky. Yeah, Runway DFW. Well, thank you, Skittles, saying we have best music of any aviation live streamer ever. Why is there music, says Arya's World. Life would be so much poorer without music, don't you think?
Runway DFW.
I guarantee you're going to get tired of that song if you haven't got tired of it already, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, it does look like the Dubai arrival, Emirates, is vectoring over to the east side of the airport, so we'll keep an eye on that as we watch a American Eagle flight coming in from Abilene, Texas. This is an Embraer 175. Yeah, we do have some new selections from the Runway DFW Artificially Intelligent Orchestra and Chorus. I commanded them to sing a song which would say that we're live on YouTube, and they misheard me, or they misunderstood my prompt and decided to sing Live from DFW, or Live on YouTube. So not everything always goes as well with AI. Oh, we just had some birds there. They went away. Well, I guess that gives us a chance to focus in on this arrival. Coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, flight 20-something.
Tower American 340, one at right.
The 737-800.
1 at right, 7 land, American 340.
Convoy 3479 on LTB Park, moving back up for takeoff.
Hard up to B Park cleared for takeoff, 1 left Convoy 3479.
762 DFW Tower, moving left on the north side of the
Our plan here at Runway DFW would be with you for about another 45 minutes, 50 minutes, leading up to Airline Videos Live out at LAX. Now we're going to see if we can get a look at the Emirates flight coming in. I believe this is it. Well, there it is. Coming in from Dubai, it's an Airbus A350 1000. No, wait, this is a 777, I'm sorry. The only Emirates flight we see on a daily basis. at least scheduled.
Cross 18 left, dash 65, top the bridge. 6232, cross 18 left, dash 65, top the bridge.
Cross 20 left, 65 on the bridge.
Flight 221.
3439, contact Flight J.
Departure runway 3439.
Delta 2972, DFW Tower, with 2209er, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, Delta 29.
American 2000, started with the visual 18 right, speed 170 left.
American 2007, DFW Tower, with 2209er, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, way right, American 3000.
Tower runway 3673, visual 13 right.
If you look carefully at the background of this picture, you should see the tail of that plane scoot by.
Tower runway 3673, visual 13
I
right.
think. There it is. There's that Emirates. We may catch it again as it comes in over on, after it goes over the bridge and heads over to Terminal D, although I'm not sure. It may tuck itself in on Terminal D where we can't see it. A little sip here of water.
Runway 4040, RNAV to Marin, runway 18 left, set for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV to Laren, envoy 4040.
We have a Delta Airbus A320 arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It is flight 2972. Went out of focus just as we were musically saluting it.
Open departure, envoy 4040.
What do you call people from Minneapolis? Minneapolians? Not sure. American Flight 2192 to Sacramento is what you see there on the left side of your screen. It's an Airbus A321. It's got more fun to watch planes coming in. And the next one coming in is American Flight 3007 from Miami in Florida.
RFP Park 18 left, click takeoff, we were done too. Bravo, short of 18 right, almost 3673.
We are on the way, runway 18 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV with the bridge.
6363, DFW Tower, runway left 5 wait.
Plane spotting with Pumphus and Mark says, who wrote the songs? I like them. They were written. That is. I have to be honest with you. It's artificially intelligent. It's the Runway DFW Artificially Intelligent Orchestra and Chorus who is providing us with those musical interludes. The name of the organization which provides this service is in our description of this broadcast. Pumphus and Mark, they are plane spotters from down under. I've seen your broadcasts and we welcome you to the show. Afsan Ibitsam says, I love that song. Teresa also likes the music. And Joey Chan, channel member, says, good morning, Walt, and to our great mods.
763, and right heading 190. I maintain 10.
And there's O'Malley, one of our great channel members in a quad jet channel member, and one of our great mods. Runway DFW is rich with music. But Bry Guy says the true music is the sounds of the engines from airplanes. Yes. AJD Geospatial Concept says hello, everyone. Hello to you. And they want to know, has anyone thought of doing a Houston intercontinental feed? Yes, I've thought about that. The problem is that I don't have unlimited time off. I have a full-time job Monday through Friday. And although Houston is just about a 4-hour drive away, depending on how fast you're going from where I am, it's just I just don't have that much time free. It's already an hour to get here from my home. That's American Flight 762 going to Las Vegas in Nevada, an Airbus A321. It's very quiet here.
Second 762 on FB Park, only when you pass for takeoff.
On FB Park, only left clear for takeoff, American 762.
Number 3672, crossway left of Bravo, contact on 35.
Crossway left, 85, on way 3673,
And now, all of a sudden, there's nothing going on here, no takeoffs. We do have a plane on the way in. This will be Spirit Airlines Flight 1270 from Las Vegas, an Airbus A320. Coming up next on Runway DFW. Got a $2 super chat coming in from Terry M. Good morning, Walt. Always enjoy your show from Western Michigan. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. Good morning to you. So I was talking about this music that I commissioned last night. And as you know, with AI, it's all about typing in a prompt. And with this service that I've been using, you type in a prompt and you specify the genre of music you'd like and whether you'd want male or female singers or a chorus or whatever, or a cappella. And it's really amazing. This AI comes up with two, essentially 3-minute long songs, like two versions of it, with lyrics, if you choose. You can also choose instrumentals. And it happens in the space of about 30 seconds. So, pretty amazing. Sebastian Moya asks, Walt, what's the rarest plane you have ever seen here or on Runway DFW? And I'd have to say it's the Antonov AN-124. If I remember I think that's the designation of it. This is a big cargo jet, 4 engines, built in the Ukraine, but dating back to the Soviet era. There you see United Airlines, and if you want to see that, it's tucked away on our video page of the channel. Here's United, Airbus A320, dating back to the year 2001. It is flight 1453, and it's headed to Denver. American Flight 2649 is now checking in from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's an Airbus A321.
Departure Runway 4079, good morning.
And did I see just there the Emirates flight that we saw land from a great distance over there on the east side? It's now making the turn to, they came over a bridge from the east side, and now it's making a turn to head over to Terminal D, the international terminal here at DFW. So it's now been 15 hours and 16 minutes since it left Dubai.
American Flight 649 with Lima Cross 28 left, contact ground 25.
Cross 28 left, with Lima ground 28, Battle Nose, American 2449.
Jones 1230, cross 28 left, ground 65 on top.
Sebastian Moya says, where do you sorry. I thought he says, where do you live stream? He was asking where Afsan lives. Sorry.
American 767, over 18 left, line from Wade.
But I'm not sure if I understand. We're coming to you from the friendly confines of DFW Founders Plaza. at DFW Airport, one of the busiest airports in the world, third busiest, I think, currently, behind Atlanta and I guess Atlanta's number one. What was number two? I can't remember. It's American Flight 767, which is not a 767. It's an Airbus A321neo. It is going to Seattle. Flight 2581 to Milwaukee, 737-800 is what you see staring you down there. And here comes American Flight 1040 from Louisville. Seems so odd to see an aircraft coming in from Louisville that's not decked out in United Parcel or UPS colors.
American 1040, hold short 1 8 left.
Hold short 1 left, American 1040.
American 2581, contact departure.
Departure, American 2581.
American 952, on out to depart, from 1 8 left, clear for takeoff.
On out to depart, clear for takeoff, 1 8 left, American 952.
American Flight 952 off to Bozeman, Montana, an Airbus A319.
We're bringing the west side, American 1040.
Taxi 1040, hold short 1 8 left, right there, LAC left.
Hold short 1 left, American 1040.
American 447, American wait.
Hold short 1 left, American 447.
American 447, on out to depart, from 1 8 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 1 left, or next time, American 447.
American 952, contact departure.
And American Flight 447 is going to Boise, Idaho. I think we just, oh, there it is. One of them, their 20th century aircraft. We may have seen this one earlier when it came in.
Taxi 1040, cross 28 left, ground 25.
Runway left, drop what you said, you gave it.
And there you see a 7878 Dreamliner, American Flight 115. It's going to Honolulu.
Departure American 447, good morning.
740, 45, if you're ready, transition over to Whiskey Hotel. American 115 Heavy, DFW Tower, Arnado Warren, runway 18 left, set for takeoff. The balance is 115, understand, clear for takeoff 18 left. People.
Doug Hewson, our Runway DFW channel member, says, good morning. Good morning to you. Mark McLeod says, thanks, Walt, as always, for the great live streams. Much appreciated. Couldn't do it without you and you and you. I mean, if nobody was watching, what would be the point, right? So off to Aloha Land goes this mighty Dreamliner. Getting close to the time when we should be seeing the first of the two daily Qatar planes coming in from Doha. Let's see here. Let me see if I can see it on the DAR. Yes, Flight 731 from Doha, an Airbus A350-1000 is about 4 minutes away, 4 or 5 minutes away here at DFW Airport. Kind of winding down here as we get ready for Kevin and Rudy to make an appearance on Airline Videos Live. They're not going to make an appearance here on Runway DFW, but we will make it easy for you to find them.
Right, 100 up to 4,000, now it's 48.45.
When we sign off, you'll be redirected to our pals over there at Airline Videos Live. So they haven't fired up. I'm checking now. They haven't fired up yet. All right, let's get back to the action here, or inaction. Well, the good news is that Qatar Flight 731 is vectoring in to coming right here on our stage on runway 18, right? So that's good. ALJ 15N. No, AJL 15N says Qatar 2 minutes out. And says, I just came from school for working on those radars. Look at that radar there. That's a big, I mean, look at, you know, every one of those. You can, if you look carefully, you can see the flights of stairs going up there. So that's a pretty tall tower. It's a big unit. Kyle Doyle is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Kyle Doyle. Aviation Geek says, hello, Walt. Hello to you, AG. Afsan says, I went to Dubai Airport in 2015, flew an Emirates A380 from Dallas Fort Worth. I actually flew to Dhaka in Bangladesh. Dubai Airport was very stunning, and I can't wait to visit again. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that airport. A few trains out says, darn it, a friend of mine has done a review of Finnair's A350 from Amsterdam to Helsinki, and now I want to go to Finland. Well, I hope you get to do that. We are now in a position, I think, to begin to start to see this big A350 1000.
Target 2645, contact departure.
2645,
Qatar has started flying these exclusively now to, well, not exclusively, but both of their daily flights here are on the A350 1000. Unless I am misinformed.
DFW Tower, American 1232, just to let you know they're will pass west today.
Target 1232, thank you so much.
And that is a long aircraft, as one of our viewers pointed out a few months ago. It's actually a couple of feet longer than the A380, its big brother. This is the A350 1000. So I believe that's the last heavy that we're going to see on our watch. As the Flying Oryx heads to Terminal D, we spin our camera around to welcome American Flight 1232 from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. The 737-800.
It's on base 2, crossway left, down 35.
Cross forward 1 is left, and ground under the sign, American 1232.
Mo asks, if you mind me asking, were you an airline pilot before? No, I've never been an airline pilot. I don't even know if I've ever even been in a cockpit. So no, I don't. No, I'm a TV news journalist since 1975. Joshua Leclerc says, thank you for the great show. Have a great day. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you do too. You know, I'll be spending the afternoon with my young grandson, of 8 years old, 7 years old. He's almost 8. It has fallen silent here. No planes going out. I think you might have seen a Sun Country plane going over the bridge there. Nothing coming in. You know what? I think I'm going to start, because of this, because we're going to be switching over to Kevin and Rudy on Airline Videos Live within the next 20 minutes. I think what I'll do is to start up our wind down activities here at Runway DFW. We do have, we'll stay on the air with Chat Stravaganza for those of you who want to hang with us. But for right now, I think we need to, let's see here, and some of our music and play this. That's what I was looking for. I'd like to thank Runway DFW sponsor James Webb, who poked his head in earlier. Thank you, James, for everything that you do for this channel. We'd like to thank Airline Videos Live and Kevin for supplying us with some of our battery power. They'll be all charged up for your next visit here, Kevin. And, as always, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation here with us, here with you on this Sunday morning, or Sunday evening, or Monday morning, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Now, again, we're going to play our little closing stuff here, and then we will have Chat Stravaganza. So stay tuned for that. There's so much more to come for you on Runway DFW. Let me find the button here.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
It's time for Chat Stravaganza, where you, the viewer, become the star of the show. We pack up our cameras, our cables, and wind all those up as you listen to some groovy music here on the channel. And don't forget, when we're done, we'll send you right over to Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live. They'll start up in about in the next 15 or 20 minutes at LAX if everything is on schedule for them. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
We are 7 miles, 20 right?
DFW Tower,
Watch it fly, night and day. DFW, leading the way. Light stream rolling on, engines roar, dusk to dawn. Wings spread, taking flight, bringing joy every night. Runway dreams every day. See them line on display. DFW, soar away. Runway dreams on replay. Jets and planes big and small, touching down, making calls. Lights blink, red and white. Runway DFW to fly. Engines hum, feel the beat. Down top, air so sweet. Skyward bound, feel the vibe. Aviation never lies. Runway dreams every day. See them right on display. DFW, soar away. Runway dreams on replay. Jets and planes, big and small, touching down, making calls. Lights blink, red and white. Runway DFW to fly. Engines hum, feel the beat. Down top, air so sweet. Feel the vibe. Aviation never lies. Runway dreams every day. See them glide on display. DFW, soar away. Runway dreams on replay.
Watching Runway DFW, live on YouTube. You watching Runway DFW, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, live on YouTube. Runway DFW, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, live on YouTube. Live on YouTube, Runway DFW, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, live on YouTube. Ba 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 ba. You're watching Runway DFW, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, DFW, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, live on YouTube, Runway DFW, live on YouTube, live on YouTube. You're watching Runway DFW. Live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Live on YouTube.
Taxi 1825 Taxi Martin.
Watching your channel. We love coming out here.
Runway 3481 DFW Tower, runway 18 left line up and late traffic crossing downfield.
Runway 18 left line of plane on with the
best of the old and new. The brightest blend of music all in one place. More jingles all the time.
American local 998
The best variety.
Give way, and then Alpha 165 on the bridge, American local 998.
Great memories. For the great memories.
your favorite hits.
American 1214 with the visual 18 right. American 1214, this is John, 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, 1214.
And that concludes this edition of Chat Stravaganza on Runway DFW. I didn't mean to send our picture away. There we go. So, yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Well, it's after 10 o'clock. Go see Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live if you've got some more plane spotting in your blood. We'll see you next time on Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you again until we meet again.